As we are once again live upon the internet. As I double check that I am, with that being public, and having a bitrate, that having a bitrate, and this having no latency on my voice. Yay. Actually, I need to check one thing first. I really. Yeah, we're back in business on the Sunday. I'm dead. Inside and outside. But also kind of looking forward to playing a little bit. I also haven't had a chance to play at all today. Did I do Descent this week? No, not yet. Not on this account yet. Okay. Not on the character that I want to do it on, so there's definitely a Descent in my future. Whatever the rotation. Pathway, Grand Washington and its zone. Grand Washington and its zone are pretty good. Daily's likely to happen. Lincoln exists. Yeah. It's the way legendary, right? But also, yeah, the Cavalier. A little bit useless. So I should have a peek at New York and see. Some GM Palisades are okay because yeah, the weekly is up here. I have 2 weeklies available, I think still. So likely one of those. Wait, what was it? Yeah, so yeah, so yeah. Like do daily and weekly later on. But first, oh yeah, actually, what is the rotation here? Oh, greed. Okay, who wants greed? Say okay as if I remember which one. I mean, I remember greed, envy, and wrath are the ones I prefer. Gluttony and sloth are the ones I dislike. Oh, it's the breeze free one, right? With agonizing breeze free, and then you kind of don't have anything for deep runs. At least there's 3 good ones for, well, 2 good ones, 1 okay one for Nemesis. And then like that. And then yeah, this had opportunistic, which yeah, with breeze free of course kind of works. With breeze free, you just have to get it with the LMG and then rock a shotgun. It's very much a shotgun one, if I remember, kind of. Because yeah, you can go intimidate plus adrenaline or leadership. What would even be the thing here to pull? Because a surgical, even with agonizing might, you would still want surgical, so likely surgical vigilance. The concussion also is okay. That's still no, that's a weapon there. It's kind of an awkward one. I remember this one always being a little bit awkward. No optimize. No, I don't know there is. So you could even go that and like a little bit of a sniper shotgun, but we'll definitely go do one later on. So we'll see at least how it goes to a Nemesis. And hey, Omni. But then yeah, let's go to. Actually, did do the yeah, kind of having a peek at what I have and haven't done. I did get this right. Yeah, 120 is done there. And 1 more day till SHD becomes exposed. Let's go to character tree. And let's maybe have a go. At something. We'll see what.
Safe area detected.
The sound? Not really. Yeah, let's just go to that. Gonna go start on a weekly. And yeah, if anybody's interested in a weekly, feel free to make that known in some way. And otherwise, I'll just make my way through it. Although, not for Liberty. Give me Liberty solo or give me death. Anyway.
Safe area.
Let's actually take off these 5 directives. I'm still running the wrong setup. Or well, the setup. Sniper rifle thingy. Go to Eclipse. So she checked that this character's cleaned up. Yeah.
You looking to trade?
Because yeah, the weekly is Pathway, Wall Street, and a Liberty, and then some objectives. Actually, is Pathway the daily? Oh, okay, Pathway is also the daily. Yeah. Season Pass daily. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start off just with Tech Tank. By myself. Oh, then go and get ammo. Making this much harder than it needs to be in a second. Although the older also mission isn't set. Oh, that's also good. I'm awake. I'm awake. I don't know if anybody does want to join. Well, we'll leave the matchmaker off for a little bit.
We should have burned them already.
A deal's a deal. Kajika wanted him alive.
I don't think these trains are running anymore. Or whatever they are. Ah, no, hey, panic.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Okay, bang out a weekly.
Another agent
Gonna
is
still
now
do
in
a
your group.
Nemesis run. I should have done maybe in the other order. Likely daily as well, as it's a good one.
I'll kill you! Jesus!
So we get that heavy on the right side now. Do we even get out? We didn't get out. Wasn't sure if it would with a 2-man. Still secure. And kind of battered and broken today. See if I kind of manage mentally. But yeah, I'll get through it. It's 2 long days, but I'm back again. Just thinking of putting some time into some guides, but also no, I don't. We'll get into them this week. This week is actually also pretty work-wise for me, not too intensive. And that I'll be able to make at least a few afternoon sports of time. And also at some point I'm gonna turn the specialization one, I gave it one last pass. That like, oh wait, that's, oh, I have this bug, really.
Serious trauma detected.
Which has no way. Oh,
Agent
actually,
out of action.
doesn't that release me from it? Yes.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We
The
may
rare
have caught him
being
off guard,
stuck in
but
a-
we sure as hell have
in
his
a-
attention now.
Menu.
He's in the catbird seat down here.
Usually,
gonna scan
you're
the
not
site
in a
and find out
position
where he's
to
headed.
die from. Okay, no, that does fix it. Oh, interesting. Because I've had that bug before, and yeah, there's really no way around it because you can't open up your menus or anything. So it's usually Alt F4 and then back in. Because even usually when you get it, trying to find somebody to kill you will be interesting.
That drill just plowed right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
At least I didn't die. I still have my mementos. Did one make it now? I don't think so.
According to Isaac, there's a
Yeah,
control
they're
room
hard enough.
nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Love how confident they are that there should be some way. I mean, the world kind of ended, but the way might be broken. See, I'm not going for the key. I'm going for the loots. And that's the Kajika key. So we take down Kajika. Hey, Kajiki. Thanks for the stacks. Kill your friends first. Go away.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
That guy starts running basically when he's at third armor remaining. Did it pretty quick.
Hold still. Let's like
Was floating before I shot him. This place is also SMGs. One of the things I did have time for in between logging in here
Keep the
and
heat
there.
on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Optimized basically everything that remained to be optimized. And also every character now is at, yeah, like 392, which is basically, so I've spent
Isaac's
22
picking up a lot of vibrations.
SHD levels
Careful,
worth
Agent.
of
The cleaners are boring
watch
tunnels
points.
down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
But everything's optimized. Also, a lot of the
I lost
I was
contact
full
with
up
the supply
on like
team.
AR
The
and
vision must have made it
SMG
through.
and those
We
kind
have
of
enough fuel in the
components.
tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we
We
keep
used
going.
up a lot of those.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning
So
something
I
big,
have
but I
reason
didn't
to go
expect
farming
this.
again and try to get. Oh,
Rogue agent detected.
I'm just gonna stay this.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Spawn a little deeper in. Just gonna hold back here, let them come to us. Just so we get lucky, we'll only have to wait one at a time. I'm trying to spot them though, as they're coming from. It's gonna take pop shots just to get them out. Wait, one of them is spawned. Oh, did they spawn upstairs? One of them is upstairs.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
They're being little bitches. Let's maybe
Hostile restore hive
close the
detected.
distance a little bit. Also, somebody left some shock crowns here. Is one up?
Hostile artillery turret
Artillery.
detected.
Okay, yes. You know what? Let's just go murder.
Throwing grenade!
Where's the other two, though? That's the question.
Hostile!
There's that three. I'll go help with that one. Where do we split up? Stay busy there. That's always the dangerous thing to do, is just to split your damage.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Actually, I should swap out.
Fuel stockpile detected.
Well, with two-man scaling,
We
it's
need to
still.
get this drill out of operation.
Maybe run something weirder
Rhodes,
on
any
this character.
ideas? Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
I'm ongoing, actually. It's not bad.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick.
Stalled it.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
You want to pre-fire. Fire's going when they can. Especially don't want this engineer reaching out.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, open. Doesn't mean. Says that guy upstairs. And I've reached him if I want to. Get some rounds on this thing as well. Oh. I made it there. I'm expecting that. Oh, you barely get anything as a two-man. Yeah. Two-man scaling is always like the easiest scaling. But if anybody else wants to join us and get a weekly and
Are we done here?
feel free to say so. Otherwise,
Agent,
getting
make
close
sure
to the
that
boss
drill
room
is out
all
of
might
commission.
set my group to open or something.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people.
Semi-
If they breached
Oh,
Haven, there would have been
why-
nothing left to save.
Now get back.
Why are we walking? It's like caveman in a cave.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my
I'm
shoulder
awake
every time I
except now.
take a leak. If
Omni
Kajika
apparently
gets
has
away, he's gonna
Well,
come
it doesn't
for
have
us.
ears
No
today,
pressure,
which
Agent.
is fine. So I don't have a mind. So my brain is fucked.
Another agent has joined your group.
Straight through.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right
Actually,
now is
let's push
finding
him
Kajika.
because might actually triple load him and then he'll be up.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll keep that armor break. And this is a glass build. It does armor break a lot. I don't really care about the armor breaks. My health kit is my real armor.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequence.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
I can land this.
You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead. My fight was never with the division.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Does she mean he can't get no satisfaction? Can't get no?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get my turret!
In a position where I can shoot at everyone, but they can all shoot at me as well.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and
Billion.
finish him off.
Biz.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Got you now!
Kill that thing for the ammo. I need to re-ammo this thing as well.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Oh wait, should be on the
Steam
other
detected.
side?
Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
running in
Mow
place.
him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Did I catch him? I did catch him. Nice. So, doctor home? Is the doctor at home? Oh, I guess bomb
Rogue agent deceased.
on alt, because also not what he generally looks like.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues. Kajika's targets. He
Get
really
some
knew how to
clues.
cover his tracks.
One left.
Some
I
nice
guess this is
loot.
why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'm getting X out of that. I feel Kajika has been pretty generous recently. Oh, private gaming. Also, I still kind of need to spend some of these. Yeah, 224. Get a few weapons up, but actually, am I on field recon and stuff? Actually, not great. So. Not sure, actually. Character 4 has maybe a little bit remaining. I'll wait for Pollock to load and get out of it before I set the mission. Going backwards. And let's just stick to I should have gone through a safe house and gotten
Hurry it up!
some
shit
of my
inside.
armor
Coming up
packs
on
and those
Dragov's
armor
outer
bricks
perimeter.
gone.
Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Serious. Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Having not played for a few days, it is I'm noticing it in my aim. Oh yeah, it's good to be back. It's very aggressive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, that iron lung reload is always something else. What's that? The pathway was a season pass project, so got that out of the way.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need
Should be
you to
doing
see
those
to it
more,
personally.
but also
On
yeah,
it.
it's
Get that
generally
stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
just to keep it a little bit entertaining and just avoid it.
I don't care what it takes. Take them
A
out.
repeating mission.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Generally, like if I'm playing on my own, I'm not against doing the same mission like 4 times in a row or something.
Serious trauma detected.
Especially if it's like something short.
Incoming.
Yeah, especially in groups and stuff is also kind of like just
Hostiles drawing near.
is it a little bit of CC this does? It's actually enough as well. Quick damage circuit pieces. Keep an eye out.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Let's reach.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Immediate. Hostile forces incoming.
Weak summon there to get bonus health off of people. Maybe out of the way. Sledge and reel, it's no.
Hostiles nearby.
Maybe. Got one more. Push through. I'm just pre-firing so I have my flames at the ready.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
We're gonna rush this. In fact, we're gonna bum rush this. Can't rush this. Then. Especially focused on the lieutenant there, so everybody loses the rager. Huh. I'm gonna focus on the squishies. Let's give bonus ammo to everyone. And I'm gonna go back for this crate.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Alright, let's push in. And he is he. And thanks for the cringing. That's not a bad one. But yeah, I'm done. How's it feel for likely for all three of us? Unless it's a named or something. There's really no value to the unfree talentable ones at this point.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
That special ammo isn't gonna stay for long. It's not worth really getting it while I'm going. Gotta catch them all. And then also gotta set them all on fire. Kinda worked out. Kinda weird. Spawning above me lately. Because otherwise I would see them there. Really? No one's gonna step into that? Wait, is there nobody here? What? But there had to be like one. Apparently you can have everything spawn on the other side. On the tree man.
Let's show him some Riker hospitality.
You're about to get what you deserve! Right there! That was easy!
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network
Use my minigun
detected.
at some point. It's full.
These bastards have killed your
I'm gonna get fuller than that, so might as well
imprisoned you
burn some down.
Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing?
Yes.
Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
I'm made out of miniguns.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
God, how little high cover there is here, actually. You kind of need that with a minigun. And we're gonna spread out.
The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Try to murder them as fast as we cannot.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. You waiting for an invitation?
Minigun power restored.
Family.
Watch out here because I'm kind of not really shouldn't.
Rogue agent deceased.
That one isn't great. Or was that even needed? Drop one piece there. Sure. Those are damn near 1258. Anyway, buffing others means I'm never gonna win. The best way to win those things is to have somebody else be the buffer and then you can beat the buffer at least. Oh, this thing does hit hard enough. It's fun enough for what it is. Might hang on to this thing as a beautification thing. It's not a useful weapon anyway. So. Let's go loot this too. Oh wait, actually, yeah. And probably will likely still be in range, but just to be sure. Exit. I'm already in. Oh, it already ran away. Let's get the MNT. Oh, hi. Get them. What does that never wanna work? Oh, Just never wants to jump up correctly. And yeah, let's go to Liberty as well. It's just funny that we start, of course, like pathway here, and then we end up like here, and then we start Wall Street here, and then end up like up here. And then every time we head up north, basically. Except here, we're gonna head down south because that's Ellis Island, right? Ah, yeah, is that it? The new looks. Yeah. Yeah, let's just skip to So I'm gonna go to a safe house and swap. I'll be okay on this. Although I will swap. Oh, it's not set. That'll be a good quality of life change thing. Like if you enter a mission, you just set it. Also, what is my character doing? Sliding. I'm lagging towards myself.
I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take
This
out
rain.
First,
These guys will have quite some difficulty spotting us.
Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Which is nice, especially for that sniper on Overwatch, because they likely won't be able to shoot.
System disrupted. System back online.
And hey Joe. And hey Phaedrus as well. And indeed, everybody's having a good day.
Explosive set.
And had a good weekend so far.
2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining
So
ferry,
far,
but we need
it's
to
been a lot of
secure
working.
it and get it up and running.
Getting some stuff done today as well, work-wise. Got barely any time to play, but luckily that has it's done now, so I'll have actually a few quiet days, so play quite a bit. I work on finishing a few of those guides more. Going out of my way to mark everybody just as much special ammo as we can.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Although that guy just going and move it. They got to move it.
Detected.
Let's not get ourselves copyright stricken. I feel that the theme song of these mini tank warheads. They're just their entrance music. Like if they were in the WWE, they would have you got to move it. Oh, that thing.
Explosives detected.
We have to move it, and then like on that they would start their spin sound. That's when their spin sound would play and they would do a spin. And then everybody would clap. You like the AK with these? Especially the new improved AKs. Fit in well for with this build. I mean, they're basically the TKB used to be better than the AKs.
Explosives disarmed.
AKs are better than the TKB, and what you really need for ongoing is damage per mag. Like,
I won't be able to stay here
the more
much
damage
longer.
per mag I have, the more likely I am to keep special ammo just going.
Engaging hostiles.
And you do get a reload buff as well, so AKs being one of the slowest reloads, you benefit more from that.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
In this. And early this week, either tomorrow or Tuesday, you wanna turn the specialization one into a video already, the specialization guy, and then follow that up
Unknown
with
network detected.
Signals
a
coming from
rambling
below the
talk,
statue.
basically just going
It's
through
gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents.
the build collection and kind of
Really
talking why I
whenever
choose
they're tired and poor.
certain specializations for certain builds, and why
tapped
some
into our
builds are
comms.
basically completely agnostic and just
Ignore
don't
him.
care.
You know what your objective
And
is.
we're gonna indeed shoot that nest that drops the ski. And that key lets us do some shenanigans in a little bit. You know what, I'm gonna clean up one armor break. I'm gonna get it again in a second anyway. Actually, did we just get 2 heavies now? I'm gonna guess.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
I'm gonna have a
The Black
minigun
Tusk
fight.
haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
Right, yeah. You put special ammo on it first and then...
$1 question.
Here's a-
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to
Well, go
telegraph our
back to this
intentions to
thing.
this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Chopper. We'll just we'll go over engineering Kelsey.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir.
Get
Initiate.
our loot. Actually, yeah, let me... I'm gonna swap here to Eclipse because that glass build is like instantly dead in
It's what you call a real catch-22.
the Razorback fight. Definitely is not a glass build. Some sharp rounds. Spamic has done this mission already. Fill up all the way on sharp rounds. Also, this is always a good place to start being eclipsed suddenly again. Like just starting cold with a fire eclipse. At least the fire eclipse heats up fast, right? Like it has to. Literally made out of fire.
The division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Waving the shock. Get in here and in the jam. I was hoping to get that dog as well,
Reinforcements are on
but
their way.
Get that guy. Good.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Now, whenever he says that, people are coming over those railings there. Oh, okay.
Weak points
Yeah, they did
detected.
change these guys then. Because yeah, they used to be instant death
Weak points
for them
detected.
whenever they got disrupted. But was this then 20.4?
Razorback
Because it
disabled.
basically had to have been, right? Because otherwise
Sir,
it's
the Razorback
such an
is
easy thing to
offline.
notice.
That's
otherwise.
just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have
Because
a
at
more
20.4 they
personal
also did
conversation.
fix
The front entrance is
the
inaccessible
missile,
at the
so
moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go tech tank for the coming fights.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Just have a thing to Faraday with. So healed up all my armor breaks.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it!
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Oh, Omni stack as well. Okay. Or no, I can't send nothing. I can change that.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
Well, I mean, not like
Right,
that's
sir.
straight.
Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve
Doesn't
them.
work.
God damn it!
Let's go buy for key. Well, yeah, I'll just say this, but it has a few skill tiers. Pull up on the normal resources. I know, you can't take special ammo. I'm not specifically going to. It's because I'm always going to use my ACS on my... Actually, I might put something on. Let's see. Let's see. We can use the Oreo. Save the ACS for Keener's face.
Hostiles detected.
Go on. Just a little further.
Okay, first gonna jump down and make sure it's not rogues, and then
You know.
Agent required. Because when it's rogues here, it's always annoying because it doesn't say it when you're upstairs or something. It just, instead of this starting, it just goes rogue agents detected, and just you're instantly in the fight. But yeah, not today. I'm gonna grab some turrets.
If you never take control, you'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me.
Put this
That's
down.
why you're still an agent of the division.
Mad. No, my TDI card piston as well, and just sit here and
Stinger
wait. Actually, no.
hive detected.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Don't really need it, but might as well take
Rogue
it now.
airburst seeker mine detected.
I'll be right back.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Doesn't need this part, it's just basically waiting, even on heroic, just for our skills to do their thing.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence. I wonder
Pick up
what
some
that
of these
means.
mementos.
System malfunctioning.
I'll
System
double
reactivated.
Faraday. So we don't need the full-on damage. Gonna swap this to a remote pulse. Gonna swap the other one back to a shield. Just so Keener does not have anything to hack. Pamic went for one as well. Although we're gonna get started like we done.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent.
We're
And
waiting
once
for
you've done
him
that,
just so we can
do me
wait
a favor
together
and kick
for
Keener's
this.
ass.
Not like this has any
Initial launch
real
sequence
difficulty.
activated.
He'll be back before it's over.
Biological compound detected.
And then he can run up and just
You guessed it.
catch up
There's
to
an
us.
Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue
I also
assault
keep
turret
forgetting I'm
detected.
Striker on this one.
Rogue
Strikers
sniper
can
turret
stack on
detected.
these. At least the
Rogue striker drone
striker
detected.
part of it, and then you deal a lot more damage.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic.
No, this thing just doesn't
don't
disappear
think you
anymore, so that's
understand.
good.
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I
Let's
ask
hope it stays that way.
is for you to open your mind.
Alright, let's see. Power moving. As we started without you, it's just waiting
Rogue
anyway, so
incinerator turret detected.
we can skip
Rogue
it,
stinger hive detected.
part of it.
This payload will push the reset button on the
Grab a few
entire
beans.
city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue Artillery turret detected.
Critical error. Launch sequence failed.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you just done.
Grenades to kill the drone right away.
Entering contaminated area.
Didn't even get the jump down. At least shouldn't. Yeah, let's go get the crate in the corner and get that yet. One of the rare occurrences of there being a crate in a boss area. Yeah. So let's get out of here. We'll need to do some activities. 5 in each of the zones. So get those done. So what's the targeted on? Palisade and Badger. Badger is not useful to me at least. Palisade, actually also not really. Unless there's like the one of the. I have obliterate chest. I honestly wouldn't use anything except that anyway. I have that thing to keep. That thing to trash. Yeah, let's go do a few of them. You know, let's go do this propaganda just because the supply convoy is right on top of them. Saving us travel time.
Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers?
Also, I need to actually reload this build because that's not the skills that belong here.
The hard-working
Yeah, oops.
working 2 jobs, only to get
Spotted. I don't know if anybody wants to join us for these activities. Still need them. For the weekly. We'll actually run a red just so we have pulse. Yeah, actually let's we'll go red as well and just run a pulse.
Access key detected.
With them in combat. Yeah, I'm in combat. Because also this thing is a little bit like short range.
Manual override required.
You want to run something else than this?
Progress resumed.
Oh, this puts me cover. Could mess about with Umbra a little bit. Yeah, I know I will run Umbra.
Manual override required.
I sure wouldn't want to.
If you approach any of us with a weapon, we will assume you mean us harm. Don't do that, okay?
My shit never.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents, we will shoot. And ask questions later. If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting.
Here, Umbra, so we have a... Yes. Check.
Attention. This area is protected.
Oh yeah. For being one coyote, I'm very likely to be long or like mid-range, so longer range than Comic is gonna be. So grab one thing. Let me jump down anywhere. No. Oh.
Immediate medical
Next
assistance
to the rope.
needed.
So 15 rounds on that. I might try this out with bullet king actually. Yeah, let's just go grab something. For instance, indeed. Let's finish up this zone first and then we'll go to the other one. Do the same. Actually, it's insane as I'm passing here. And with the new and improved King of Bullets. Let's grab night vision as well, maybe. Let's go all in on this. On this dumb idea. Because with that one, at least I can kind of fill 3 seconds or something. Although, I mean, then so can basically a lot of weapons can. Oh yeah, actually thinking about it, yeah, LMG, that was the thing, right? LMG didn't fit in well with this because your firing time is longer than you want to be out of cover for. At best. I'm charging my laser. I'm charging my laser. My laser is charged.
Serious trauma detected.
I remember that part where I put a pulse on my display?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Totally remember.
Access key detected.
There's a public execution northish or something. So let's get to that one. The dumb thing about Umbra is it doesn't, like in cover to cover you should be charging, I feel. That would be a nice upgrade to it at like minimum. Needs more damage though as well. It's just, I mean, everything that isn't striker or negotiator needs more damage. Hunter's Fury gets away with having healing, much better healing as well than this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's my hive.
Agent
Go
incapacitated.
around the corner. Not that that would have saved me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Forward. They get caught up with.
Civilians in distress.
How far you guys are? So far away, we're not even in the same zone anymore. Oh, nice, could be. I go say it though. Usually they say if it is or isn't. Actually, does Overwatch say it? I think Overwatch says it, right? Although it will be like a tiny thing. It wouldn't really help it in a big way. But I feel it's just something that it should, like, just do. Or it needs to have something other for while you're cover to covering. Maybe full hazard protected while cover to covering. Like, that could even still be something foolish. Because for a simple mechanic, it is actually a cool idea. It's just like you kind of charge and then you unleash.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
No, behind this. Though it's kind of hard to tell what is the. Because I feel just if I was kind of running the same Night Watcher plus Bullet King on a Striker, we just feel stronger to begin with. That healing doesn't really matter anyway. The only real thing that it has, of course, is that you can pre-stack, but also that's basically meaningless when something like Striker is so powerful. We need one more. And honestly, I think let's go with this thing. Although actually, well, the territory control actually there. Let's go with that. Because yeah, this thing is in our way. We can make use of that.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Just a couple of hours shut eye.
I should be out using my talents instead of guarding shit.
Charge it up a little bit more. As I visually, there should be better ways of kind of seeing at what point you are, other than the two just bars on your. So I always kind of feel that I'm just like staring off into the distance when I'm like looking at them. My aim kind of goes everywhere. There we go. It's 5 here. Let's go get the 5 in the other zone as well. Literally nothing in that zone. We're not gonna catch up to that. Let's go get this thing first then. Might be faster if you just go, yeah, let's just go from the convoy. I'm kind of like trying to think of like if this street is closed off or not. Isn't right, it's the street next to it. Oh no, the street is... Oh no, no. Because is normally this gate open? Yeah, okay. It's almost never come from this side. Because when there's a bounty here or something, that gate is usually closed.
The roamers are not hostile. They're a group of truckers who have come together to help the nation recover. The Fridays and the roamers have had some conflicts in the past. But that's bound to happen with any group in need of the same very limited resource. As you are all well aware, many points of infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was not a priority, and oil refineries temporarily halted production. But I'm proud to confirm that in a crisis, we rose to the challenge. Because no matter what the odds, we Americans remain dedicated and resilient people.
So I'm gonna guess that's like hinting at future factions, right? Rumors and the Fradies.
We got to work. And now, many refineries are coming back online and increasing production to pre-outbreak levels. We are getting back on track.
Or are they like
and the shipping
from
lanes are
like,
starting
books
to
or something?
reopen.
Access key detected.
Or were they from Heartland?
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
They're so far away, they're not even showing up on the scan.
Manual override required.
It's already pressed. Just enemies remaining. There we go. Well, let's go hit a control point then. Hopefully we don't have to do the other one. That would suck. Yeah, let's just run from here. Safe house is not closer. Mexican cuisine. Legal to crip. And I'd be curious to see if they eventually do reuse some assets or stuff from Heartland. Because visually it was not too dissimilar, I feel, right? I haven't seen much of it. And the little that I have, it seemed a little bit more... a slightly different art style, but not substantially so. Okay. That person was out. behind the statue. See a bunch on spectacular stacks.
Vital signs critical.
Just so we can get murdered.
Agent down. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I deserve to get murdered there. Actually, I didn't ever thought of that, but yeah, you can't really, like, if someone's down there, I can't really, like, I have no way of shooting them except going into cover and then aiming. Yep, Umbra is useless. Yeah, honestly, that's the least of its problems. Go call them in, see where they come from. Oh, we can backpack. Yeah, somebody wants that one. Actually, that could make a decent build together with. Well, you kind of need that Cheska. Actually, no, it's full SMG. You don't. Could go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Ridgeway and then that backpack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Coming from far away. Because otherwise, they would have shown up there. Because they're just standing next to an enemy and they're still not in combat. That was back. It's stopping to actually recoil compensate all of a sudden. I'm starting to believe that might actually just be game related because I don't get it in other games. Not that I play much in shooters, other shooters, but it's messing about a little and yeah. What is that? Hang a machine gun. Try to oh yeah, 5.56 you could probably do it. It wouldn't be accurate. It would likely hurt a bit. If all you're looking for is a little bit of suppression, maybe you could likely get away with it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Agent, thanks for helping us out there.
Is it? You are kind of like it's kind of in the same vein as just holding it sideways across a corridor kind of thing. But yeah, you wouldn't want to fire a lot. Also, there is no way to be accurate with that. I feel. Yeah, let's go get the key chest up here actually as well. Might as well get those resources in. Yep. Also, it seems like a recipe to just the big fireworks there. Just having the gun just drop out of your hands. just a little bit weird, and it just goes. We got this territory control because yeah, we can avoid the other control points gladly, and then there's also an elite territory control. That's travel for. And likely after that we'll go do a daily as well. Get that out of the way. It's a pretty simple one. So while I don't remember what the targets were, I do remember them being not horrendous. Go a little bit deep here, so we
detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Are ready for the other wave as well. Alright, let's attack him from all sides.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Turns out the buff does stay up for like a long time. Long enough that you can actually make effective use of it. Is more than I can say for instance, tip of the spear or something. Let's get the key chest up here too. Let me see, I actually need completion here. I'm gonna give this person 30 components and they give me some loot, and hey, look at that, there's components here. Filling right back up. Assume you could jump up there. And yeah, let's go get that elite. We'll go from Wall Street. They get the call time out to go get your. You know, you just call you call your airsoft referee and go, hey ref, I dropped my gun. And then they'll laugh at you. Sure, we should go through the inside here. Get all these resources. I thought that was it's really the first time. Let's put this at the ropes.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Wow, these guys have heavy arms. Does that mean they can hold their gun better over the ledge, or is that like if you have heavy arms, it's actually harder because your arms are also heavy and the gun is heavy? Now you have two heavy things. You know, asking the real questions here. So I'm charging up my laser, and then I'm gonna actually grab this thing, and then go burp me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's 1,000 RPM wasn't enough.
Additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
But also 1,000 RPM means it eats through ammo. Above the key
Access
chest.
key detected.
Head all the way there. Both a perimeter secure and a weekly complete. A strange carbine 7 with detox. Yeah. Remember when back in the day, if you want to know how old I am, back when I was young, the detox carbine was worth something. Yeah, let's take it back to DC. Let's go and well, why am I being shot? It's just being shot.
Safe area detected.
Here to check something out?
So, peek at what we got, and if anything, it's worth keeping or sharing.
Thanks for the deal.
Particularly, it's power caches too over here. Hey, we reached a new milestone. We're at 300. 300 cringes. You take when you pass it around. 301 cringes on the wall.
Looking for something?
Game.
Thanks for your business.
What would actually had under be with this? Having 2-piece Usina, having 2-piece, or having a piece of Palisade. Because there's 3 pieces, and then you can still have like 2-piece Habsburg and a piece of Araldi or something. I wonder how high that could reach, and then you would have 20% armor on kill. You would have basically headshot preservation without that, and
Thanks
then
for the business.
don't mess about with that.
Another agent is now in your group.
Somebody joining. Okay, we'll go and do daily. Gonna go back to Eclipse and should go get the activities done first, and then do the mission. Oh, marker. Underground still best places to find fashion gears. Yeah, they're basically the sewers are the place to get them. For the DC ones, there is especially this sewer here, the one that goes from Ivy Tunnel, that goes behind here. That is like this one. This one's really good as 7, and then there's also this one down here. This is also 7. So, and a lot of them are like lesser than that. Is that resetting weekly? Per season, you know, it's the oh yeah, let's go set up for daily. Oh, actually, let's go get that territory control there and get that control point. We'll likely need several control. Well, we don't per se need several control points, but let's go get multiple.
Hostile control point nearby.
Getting this one and demolition site, I would say. Also, let's get this territory control along the way. We should get these first, so that even if we need more, we can then, after the mission, still have this one. Although no, actually, the thing is, we just started more recently, and even at some point, Toasty put like 100 on it or something.
An agent has left your group.
I forgot how my build works. Well, I forgot what build I was even running.
Another agent has joined. Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Murder the thing on fire. Is running.
Detected.
Eclipsing. Perimeter secured. And let's go do the same to the control point. I realized something now, and that is that. Of course, this isn't with like a Cheska backpack or something. This is with a Fenris backpack. So that Bullet King is not. And 10 weapon damage less on it. Which, of course, means that it is horrendous. It is totally not optimal. I'm gonna push up a little bit, be on this side. I'm gonna use those to CC themselves with. Except she didn't care that she's in the middle of a fire. She's used to it by now. I don't want to be here. Good angle down. That spread. I should have a shot.
Serious trauma detected.
Can I make the spread damage?
Agent out of action. Agent down. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Amount of shots even needed there to
Vital signs critical.
okay, that's that ally. Like there's shots happening behind me, but couldn't really place it, but yeah, it's ally. Is that a convoy? Did they make it here already? Well, I guess we're doing an elite convoy. Okay, them being there. Spawn from that alleyway.
Detected.
Right?
Hostile supply
Oh,
convoy. Heavily armed.
It seems closer to the alleyway.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Incoming detected.
With our activities done. What I hear all that, but that's not. But anyway, we still need to capture some stuff. Just so we can donate.
You're an inspiration to folks.
Let's get ready to capture this one. Call him in if you
Reinforcements en route.
have a different. Let's try ACR.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ones are spawning here. Fine. We're kinda way out of position for this. For instance.
Right on target.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright. Back to the other side. No cover there, right? Okay. Double medic.
An agent needs assistance.
They don't see us coming this way. Got you now. I feel useless over here.
That's the one, no? Oh, please.
Mind how you go. That was the last one.
You really came through for us.
Yes, for loot. Not them.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's for killing that first shot. Does creeping even trigger? I'm not even sure. The GR9 is usable if somebody wants it. Oh, yeah. Oh. I guess he has enough for one person. Let's maybe just go capture one more as well. What is this? Let's go capture the demolition site. Oh, it's super fast anyway. After the assault, it's just clean up. Actually, you know what? For myself, just as an A/B test. So if I run this. Yeah. See how much worse this feels. Which is to say, it's gonna feel a lot better. And easier, and I don't have to deal with being in cover and pulling out and stuff like that. And it's gonna do a ton more damage. Oh yeah, that would need to be double crit chance, right? For high end, or 15. It's an unnamed group there. We should take them out just so we don't have to deal with them later. And also, yeah, let's murder this guy. Wasn't expecting you guys to join the fight right away. Almost made it around the corner. Well, actually, I should have expected that because the allies here are just NPC allies. We just shoot at them and aggro them. So.
Won't let you get away.
Agent down.
Careful out there.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's see if we are going. Oh. So many patrols.
You're nothing. Wait.
Now back to our regularly scheduled programming, which is to actually go and murder the
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
loots. Let's go get our completion here. So you guys go get set up. Oh, come on. It's just out of curiosity what everybody's running. Oh, glass clips. Yeah. Oh, that's why the spread duration was less.
Reinforcements incoming.
So for a second there, I was like, is that maybe like
Incoming hostiles
hybrid
detected.
or something? See if I even reach full stacks here. Making a pile of bodies.
Hostile detected.
Wait for these guys to capture the point and I'll just fast travel back in. So I'll put us right by the door. Oh, that might have been one of my allies there. Oh, no. But it's in range right now.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's get our donations in as well.
We got plenty of resources.
Should be enough.
Thanks. We won't have to worry about supply.
And then yeah, let's go do Grand Washington Hotel as the last required part.
Friendly control point detected.
Let's actually take it with 4 directives, right? It's not gonna get in our way too much. Let's just get rid of it. Got a Scorpion. I do have a crit damage version of that. Like, oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. We're ready.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
And I could go and fix up my
That should get their attention.
brakes.
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
But also, like, honestly, I just usually just run around with 4.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Even though it's not glass, the difference between like me having that amount of armor and me having full armor is not significant.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under
Straight
attack.
back there.
It might be a diversion, so be ready.
We'll get the key.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
It's at least an interesting beast.
Who now?
Hyena big
Oh,
shot.
pick it up.
Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Yeah.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
I'll get you for that.
I realize now my mask is kind of
He went all the way
no
to the
longer
top floor.
smart.
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
It really doesn't make a difference now. Go back to that. Because with the pickups, it becomes about picking up. Those are based on your haste.
Serious trauma detected.
Or the cooldown duration, actually. But the difference between picking up 3 and 2 is it's kind of meaningless. Get rid of the Night Watcher in here. Yeah. If it was haste and damage, it would actually like be more interesting. But also, like, the thing is, you could just in any build you would want to do that. Like, you don't need it to be the Google piece there. And that's not a requirement. But at least it's an interesting piece. I'll mull it over.
found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Firewall here without really having a
That's what you get, you dumb sons of
reason to be
bitches.
firewall.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
Did I miss
As long
that?
as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
That was in that corridor, right? I'm trying to spawn in front. See if he gets it. Doesn't look like it worked. I didn't get any of the pickups, of course, because they spawned across. Let's just kill him so it spawns. Or so it spreads.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There is loot downstairs. Get up. There we go.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for
Well, we're gonna loot in here. Just the key we picked up way earlier. Opens up this door. Oh, let's go boss fight it. Oh, 47. I'll pay for that one. 100 electronics, I'll take that.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are.
Hey, rogue agent.
Let's do
How's
this.
it roguing? Thanks, I'm gonna try to help that spread. Kill this guy so his turret kills other people. Permanent, okay.
Vital signs critical.
I'll go this way. This Orion's making it a little hard to go right now.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, should be in the bush. So the rest of it is just stat pattern. It's gonna go grab some pickups just so I could pulse, but that's Guess that was the end of it.
Eleanor? Your mom said this
Heads
would bring
up.
you home.
You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
She's in shock. I'll bring her down.
We're
when
all
she's
in
on
shock,
the move.
also, that you would
Let's
do
meet
that
at the
to
theater
us.
later.
Oh no, yeah. Okay. Trying to get the spawn outside. Although here is much more about whoever just loads faster. Focus on those guys. Left with the door.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
Yeah.
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
And the thing is, yeah, like any build, this would go into. The chest could be something else. Anyway. So if somebody wants this thing, I don't think I'm gonna stick with that one. Cause it's a good way to just fill up your stash with way too much stuff. Anyway, we got our project is finished. Let's go get cleaned up again, and then yeah, let's go see. Oh, are you guys up for maybe a descent run, a nemesis run? I still need to get one of those in for my main account, or for my main character on this account, or for character one. It's not per se main character.
Good to see you.
Okay. Yeah, let me get cleaned up here then, and then I need to swap character, and then let's go on to a nemesis run.
Here to check something out?
And share this F2000. It's doable. It's like 5 optimizations. Yes. I think I already have like a good one even in here. It's about the same price, but also like I'm like barely using these things. Like the characters that want them have them. Yeah. Although actually, I'm gonna swap character then. If you guys stay grouped up, oh well, let's try and back up on this.
You have left the group.
Can just. Can just log that. I realized that. We'll go back to this one. I forgot that to get the Night Watcher and the Bullet King off of that character. And also I had one SMG in there that needed to go to the stash, but you know.
Entering safe area.
What? I jumped on the weirdest moment. Guessing they're swapping characters maybe as well. Although yeah, I could join them. By the way.
Another agent is
Or I
now
was
in
just
your
joining.
group.
Yeah. Gonna guess the others were changing character as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. What did you do to them actually even? Then, or what happened? Hopefully nothing too bad. But yeah, we'll just go take it in 3-man. Which is also kind of the preferred. Having an ear infection, okay. Yeah, those suck. Well, have some rest. Take it easy on them and then. Well, I'm gonna guess you're already being treated and stuff. It's just, yeah, it'll suck for a bit.
Safe area entered. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
We'll take these.
Combat simulation program activated.
See what it gives us. I take that 870. I'm gonna take the 870. I'm actually gonna take the Defender. Just to have something there. As the Defender is at least not horrendous. Like a Defender is just 3 extra shots to just shoot it out of the sky. If I end up without any skills.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
And 3 people, 2 doors. I'll take the Schwan. 1 LNG into sniper cell.
Hostile construction initiated.
Pin him down and I'll flash him.
Console available.
Alright, I was over RPMing it likely then. Optimus at least just works. Just gonna take Optimus.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Actually, getting LMG here actually isn't a bad choice. Just if we get the first pick to be breed free, at least that's a few stacks.
Location. Difficulty rating easy.
Because actually, if I get breed free now, I'm kind of.
Hostile construction initiated.
Although, well, 515 rounds. It's still better than the 5.
Console available.
Optimus. Intimidates is just not that useful value for Nemesis. While it is one of the best talents late game, it isn't for Nemesis. Just don't have really good ways to proc it. Like I could try to get leadership and do like cover to covers and stuff, but that's so clunky and they're usually not in range for adrenaline.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Like only if they push us, but then I'm taking 2 talents just for if they push us, which, you know. Yeah, feeling the lack of sleeps and stuff.
Console active.
Both Friday and Saturday did not get
Supply
much of it
station online.
in between work. I'll take one server, yeah.
Operator
I just don't want
authorized
to
to
reload
select
it.
new room.
Might as well just take something. The blues weren't great either. Which island pool? It's what was this one called again? Actually, let me open this.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Is it greed or was it rat? I always forget. It's the one that is with breed free, like that has agonizing and breed free, and then glass and regicide, and so that's two good exotics, making it not the best rotation, but.
Coming up. You're going nowhere.
That's also not bad. Does also not have many of the good yellows. Doesn't have trauma or eyeless or sadist either. So. Don't want to take pummel though. I might take concussion. Actually, I'll just.
Operator cleared to select new
I'll
room.
just stop this. Pummel, while good for going through loops, it's not great for
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
the Nemesis fight. And I'm just gearing myself up for Nemesis. Yeah. One close there. One across.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
It's stupid actually that they don't show the name when you're in here. So you only see the name when you're inspecting the talent pool from outside. But once you're...
Target identified.
I have salvage as my free talent. Okay. Surprised I got... I couldn't reload. The first boss is always the worst boss. And yeah, I do get breed free. Well, so at least make sure I'm holding my pistol and get 16 rounds out of it. I don't want glass. Glass is, first of all, not worth it, and second of all, just annoying. It's annoying. If you don't have any other pick, like it's at least a damage talent, but because in a game mode where, you know, talents can go up to 100 total weapon damage and stuff, a 30% amp is, yeah, not the one. Yes, I'm taking an AK. Yeah, let's take this AK here. Although with breathe free, I need like super slow firing things. Which basically means that I need that 870. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh. Let me pick the thing. I'll just take the burn sticky there. At least I have one of my skills.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Good.
Constructing hostile combatant.
So far we'll have 2 bad skills and 1 random skill. 3 doors, 3 players.
Console active.
How do we? I saw how
Entering new location.
what were we then?
Difficulty
20
rating, medium.
something.
Hostile construction initiated.
I like that one. Marco, oh wait, this one.
You can do what you want.
Console available.
Not away. This puts us at
Room selected.
43.
Difficulty rating.
So actually, yeah, if we get another normal or another easy, we'll land at 50. Otherwise, we're below the average. Isn't a great sign.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So we do want to reach Nemesis preferably before loop 5. They don't want to come in.
Console available.
I mean, understandable, right? If I was them, I wouldn't want to come out either. I'll take one optimized. I don't want to reroll too much. If I can, I want to buy 2 slots.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Electrical hazard detected. Hostiles constructed. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Right. Down for my go over here.
Kill you, motherfucker! Yeah.
Console active. Supply station activated.
No, honestly, I'm gonna end up needing something like Classical Monet or something. That's second there. Or worried free to be
Entering
a
new
little
location.
effective.
Difficulty rating high value target.
First
Constructing
right.
hostile combatant.
I'll take the first left.
I got what the?
It's always funny how, oh, second exotic, okay. Don't mind if I do, and yeah, agonizing bite. Both do, oh yeah, stand. Almost ran away. Having one on loop 2 is exceptionally rare. What's the best way to get high roll purple gear? Overall hard. Either summit or actually, well, countdown as well, as it later turned out. And just even missions and stuff. Sometimes I run into good pieces even during leagues and stuff. I did most of mine on just hard summit, just because also pretty mindless, and I was just banging out loop 30s or loop 4 30s. Loops on my mind. But also, do I even need a yellow? Is there even a yellow, like... No. So yeah, gonna... Ask and ye shall receive. Let's see what by skills. Okay. Horrible skills as well, so I don't even have to feel bad about grabbing this thing. Wait, is that boiler? That's boilers, yeah. So let's take ventilation. Both for the red and also its ventilation.
Activating poison gas simulation. Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's a double upstairs here. Sure, I'll put up on this one. Oh, it is outcast, so check it out.
Console available.
Someone offers free hugs, say no. If someone offers free candy, say yes. I wish I love this. My custom talents, but we could be done soon. Yeah, and that is the big issue with that. Well, though there is also upsides to it. I feel a lot of people are very negative on it. There's definitely upsides to it as well. Nemesis runs are much more consistent. Learning the mode is much easier.
Hostile construction initiated.
But yeah, it hurts the deep runs. The thing is though, with how powerful some of the, but also they should just not care. That's the answer to that. With how powerful some of the talents are.
Online.
Because there's a rotation that has unhinged, but you basically can't pick it because you don't have steady-handed. If you could have steady-handed in that would make that one, for instance, a lot more powerful. Because yeah, I was my idea to it as well would have been just having slots that you can buy, having maybe 3 slots per color and maybe 1 exotic slot that you could buy, and then you could set that to whatever you want it to be.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from.
But honestly, as well, I think that although that doesn't matter if the game mode is too easy. Not particularly. Because honestly, going deep isn't so much about difficulty, it's much more about just endurance.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Finally, I get some of the other ones. No, 69, 76. Okay, we're just on curve.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
This middle part is horrendous. I'm actually just gonna put a push up on this door. If we change it, let me. I don't think so. I think you can change weapon afterwards. It's basically whatever weapon you had in your hands when you picked it. I don't think the giving it up later does anything.
Console online.
Which is likely something to get patched. Oh, why did I do that? Fine, I'm gonna take that red one. Should have just taken the. I realized that was mostly blue. and then just not reroll as much.
Poison gas detected. Room selected.
Yeah, one on the
Difficulty
right.
rating. High value
check
target.
left. Oh yeah, or just get a different back left. It's down this back left. I'm gonna guess it's the far right as well.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Run around a little. It's a lot more there. Would have been funny if we got a third one here. We are on curve, just 1% above it, so let's see. 3 easies and a normal, or 3 easies and a medium. We have 2 easies. Actually, no, we have 2 easies, 2 mediums would still let us get there. We have a good gun there. I don't have any good skills, so we'll be fighting one. But yeah, I'm gonna take the Super 90, I think. If they rush us, they will meet a swift end. Let's already grab a med pack. Let's now. Actually, some special ammo would also not be horrendous. There are no good yellows really here, right? So let's go for the other one. I mean, well, there's opportunist there. Try to get them. If I get
Room
it.
selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Oh, and 2 ways.
Hostile construction initiated.
Prepare for 2 ways. Let you guys come out. Oh, spray.
Console active.
I forgot. I had 870 a second ago. What else could I even have out of this?
Operator
Rifleman?
selected. Select new room to proceed.
Would be a good pick as a last slot.
Entering new location.
We get the
Difficulty
well,
rating.
actually, yeah, we don't
Easy.
barely need any yellow or blue slots and stuff. So lines, you have your 6 reds. And us having 2 exotics should make quick work for of the nemesis.
Hostile construction initiated.
Anyway. I'm just waiting for my thing to expire. Come on. What a bitch.
Console available. station available.
Hmm. Yeah. Special ammo wouldn't be horrendous.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Not those though. Shark doesn't apply to Nemesis, they're immune to it, and explosive rounds are only really useful if you have Sadist, which I don't. And I
Entering new
can't.
location. Difficulty rating easy.
I don't know.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah. Moment of like. I'm also surprised. That's kind of hang that in my work days. Some breaks. I was like, yeah, what? Let's check out Reddit a little bit. The amount of people bitching about like rushers and stuff in in Descent, going like, I can't even get, like, literally someone was like, I can't get past loop 1 because I just get put into a corner by rushers, and like that isn't fun. It's just like, oh, yeah, nope, that isn't fun, but that's also not like something that should ever continue, really.
Operator authorized to select new room.
If that's happening to you, you have like a lot of issues. Yeah, let's take workshop. Does critical work in the sense?
Entering new room.
You mean
difficulty rating easy.
Chance and damage and stuff, or do you mean specifically critical? Like, I have agonizing, so I could take critical.
Constructing.
In general, it's pretty like, it's one of those picks that you only do if you really have to, if you have nothing else. Which, for instance, in Envy, you can kind of make that choice. With Envy, you need to, like, one red slot is kind of not obvious. So, especially with agonizing, yeah. The thing is, as well, it's not reliant on RPM and such. So, for instance, in my setup here, I could actually get some use out of it. I think the weapon handling is our last pick.
Operator cleared to select new
room.
room.
And I'll reload my shotgun a little bit faster. Oh, there we have. They're gonna have one defender drone. They're gonna have one healing pack, and one random skill as well. One on this side. So on the other, I'll go for the far one, leaving the close one for panic.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, I can take over here. Oh, do you mean just chance and damage in general? Like as it physically working? Yeah, of course. As stats, depending on... Like, the thing is, you need the rotation to kind of carry it. Especially agonizing is really good in here. Like, it's one of those things when it isn't tied to a hard to use annoying weapon. Agonizing is actually pretty good. Especially also when you're not fighting in a position where you can have enemies all around you and stuff. Like, it's pretty consistent here where enemies are going to be. It kind of depends on what weapons you get and kind of what exotic. Like for a Nemesis run, it's kind of dependent if you have good, if you get the right exotic. For instance, here, if I had only gotten agonizing first, I would have gone with something high RPM-ish, or okay-ish RPM-ish, and then just gone, yeah, with maybe even gun and clutch and stuff. But here I got breathe free first, so most of my talents are more towards slow firing stuff. Even a little bit. Let's have a look here. Hollow ammo. Actually, I'm going to put that in my... Actually, I want to put that in my shot. see if we can murder one real quickly. Don't restore armor, but kids on the top sometimes regularly to me. Sometimes regularly. Yeah, that definitely happens from time to time. I have no idea what causes it. I've seen it happen. It's very inconsistent. I don't feel I've gotten it to happen twice in like the same
Entering new location.
layout of my build and
Difficulty
stuff.
rating. Nemesis. Hostile construction program activated.
Yeah, you can definitely had the same. Picking the easiest available and still not getting nemesis. Sometimes you just get shafted like that. That is my nemesis as they're popping.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. System back online. Hostile restore hive detected.
I will restore a hive in the back there. The only thing here is I can't even use my defender drone because they will instantly hack it. Oh, instantly, but they will hack it. Gonna push this guy. I have a lot of damage.
Vital signs.
Oh, weaken him.
Simulation terminated. Collating data. Agent incapacitated.
There with everything stacked and stuff. There we go. Anyhow, exit out here. As we killed a bunch of keeners. Keener. I'm hoping they will address that at some point. Although I would say it's very rare. Like I feel I've gotten, let's say, out of
combat simulation program active.
20 runs to Nemesis, I think maybe 2 times or 3 times that it did that. I got a reconstructed cache, which is meaningless for me. Gonna pop this as well. Yeah, let's go to the White House. Oh, there. We got our Nemesis in. Getting me my comm on this gal. Gee, how many comms in am I? Because also I still need to actually check if I'm actually... Why am I in commendations? But collected. Because I missed the first 4 weeks of Descent. Because I didn't know the comms were attached to it. And usually when the season starts, I'm busy with other stuff. But yeah, if it's 50 out of 52 for others, then I'm kind of on track to catch up. And I'll eventually catch up. And then I need to still figure out what the confirm requirements are, or if it's just bugged. Because this confirm is this final com. And then I need to do Rain of Fire once because I'm missing one here. And then once that happens, this will be all the way filled in again. I'm looking forward to.
In the district.
So some guy just yelling out what they're searching for in White House chat. Yeah, let's...
Nice to see you.
I'm not gonna try to keep that reconstructed cache there. I'm gonna do one more deep run anyway on this account. Next time Envy comes around. And once I do, I'll have even more reconstructed caches in here. Because I have a total of 11, I think, at the moment. Yeah. And these are all reconstructed caches waiting for next season.
Looking for something?
Clean myself up and then Let's see, what are you guys up for? What do you guys want to do? Actually, a peek. Because I would say maybe otherwise we just do a 15 summit to round it out. Some comms are all I need to do to complete the goals. Yeah, although yeah, I think they're now then likely on 50. Yeah, probably still need. Well, shall we go do summit then? Probably on board with that. I'll take us ads. Unlikely, I'll grab the combat medic, letting us have no regen as well.
We need you to secure a
And
skyscraper.
if anybody wants to
This
join
may
us
take
for
a
that
while.
as well.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Nathan, do I have a healer build? Yeah. Also, let me just link you to the recommended. But it kind of depends on which one you specifically mean. But for the raid and incursion, where you specifically need them, they're in that recommended list. I'll link them in both places here. The raid one, yeah. It's if you scroll down on that recommended list, it's a little bit downwards. There's like a section for raids. This is still set up from the other time. Because we'll take Norwegian here. Norwegian has actually become kind of annoying nowadays. But not for when I'm a combat medic. Because otherwise as well, other healers for in heroic and stuff, something like this, for instance, can actually heal pretty well and do okay-ish now. 5 unopened. Well, then, yeah. You've been grinding it well then. Yeah, no.
Rogue agent detected.
Starting right away with some good friends here. I'll just stay this. I think Pomac went PFE. And yeah, I think with that setup as well. And yeah, no. Marco is Eclipse. Oh, that'll work out fine enough.
Be smart now.
Hostile striker drone detected.
They destroyed my shell.
Pomac is on, and then go from there.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Ouch.
Hostile mender seeker mine detected. Hostile volunteer drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
Where's the last one?
Rogue agent eliminated.
Just share as well. But that then also means that once the 52 is up, that we've had a full year of Descent then. Which makes sense, kind of, right? Feels like it's been around for a year. Because we did have that snafu with the comms, but they seem to have precisely fixed it. It's at least I feel that has been the outcome.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Killer jammer. He's gonna not in it there. Yeah, these things work. These things work on line of sight. So it's as long as we're line of sighted to it. Oh, that's not. I saw Pomek's name tag behind it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait. Oh, that's not. That's yeah.
The shield won't protect that side. Damn it! Attack! There!
An agent needs
Yeah,
assistance.
I'm gonna guess it was damaging my. Just barely didn't reach. Oh, well, I never killed this thing.
EMP jammer destroyed.
We're awake. Are we though? Are we really? Do you only get one comp? So it's the weekly project that gives the comp. So one Nemesis run per week so far has been like what the comms have come from. Oh yeah, with a little bit of like where it didn't work.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
I'm gonna put my hive there.
System curtailed.
Yeah, I should somebody fix the other two. Just hit them right away.
System back online.
Still let myself jammed. Still need to get that front line.
Agent down.
Can pick up my hive because it go onto cooldown.
System
Or
reactivated.
I'll be jammed.
System curtailed. System restored.
I'm trying to parody. It's the plan at least. Yeah, okay, okay. I understand what's happening. Like, why are we struggling like this? But it's starting to make sense.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
I killed everybody, I think.
System
Might still
malfunctioning.
spawn away, but like.
Terminal controlled.
Although yeah, I have to do well. We'll just
System
struggle.
back
Yes.
online.
At least until it can turn off no regen.
To be easy to.
Pushing here. But Hive will not heal across that door boundary, so. And that's also, for instance, the reason why I went out of my way to get that project done today, just so I don't accidentally forget it. This is a character I'm getting all the cons on as much as I can. But I think also from main account, this is the only character that doesn't have confirmed com from Incursion. So, yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Still need to figure out what the hell is up.
Hostage situation nearby.
Farmer can do.
How do drones take people hostage?
Got you now.
Like, how do they even communicate that they are like taking you prisoner? Actually, any subsequent wave as well, if there are any. Why did play a loot sound there? Is this game worth getting into? I used to play Division 1 and loved it. It's a decent sized community, so yeah. I would say it's like there's actually a lot of people returning to the game, and also a lot of people still playing the game. It's still active enough, especially for most of the end game stuff. You won't find much people while you're leveling, so if you're like matchmaking while leveling and stuff, that stuff is kind of empty just because most of the player base is at the end game. As you know, with a lot of games. There are still ways as well to, there's a system for calling for backup, so you can still get players to help you out even on low levels. But yeah, the game is was all, at least, I know PC, as I play PC, is active, but from what I see from PlayStation people and Xbox people, they don't seem to be struggling. Plenty of active clans as well. So. And yes, if you're interested in it, I would say it's actually a pretty good time to get in it as well. So. The game is in somewhat one of the better states it's been in. Like the last time it was in such a good state, it was kind of more like year one. Both on stability, game stability, so not crashing and stuff. And also recent rebalances. The only downside is there isn't much actual content planned for a little bit, as the team that is kind of working on it is small. So. But there is a DLC for 2025 planned. So. There is still content coming out, and there's seasons, and there is even like the manhunts, so the story is getting progressed still. Yeah, if you're interested in it, the thing I want to say is you find it. You can usually find it, especially on PC, somewhere on sale. On Xbox and stuff as well, it goes on sale regularly. You're willing to wait for those moments as well, like then you've barely paid anything for it as well, because usually it's cheap. And in the game itself, there aren't much in the form of, there is a season pass, but you don't need it. Anything from that is basically a little bit of extra loot that you could just get in other ways, and some cosmetics, which you can't get in other ways. Nothing like required. Get myself
Airborne toxins
taken
at
out there.
unsafe levels. Filters failing. Agent down.
But
Agent deceased.
yourself there, but it's not sure that's safe. I drones. Smart drones. You got shocked out of it.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Oh, right, sure.
An agent needs
Every
assistance.
time my voice reaches. This is the first room. We can also just full wipe it. Might actually be easier. The end game is more fun than the story and progressing. The end game is where the meaty parts of the game are. But the general, like if you want to understand what is kind of happening, you're gonna kind of need to do the gameplay parts. Basically, going through the campaign is well worth it. You can just full solo it if you want to. You'll get the basic of the mechanics. You'll be introduced to the factions, kind of how they both play, and also kind of like their lore and stuff. And
Nearby hostage situation.
things will be revealed to you piecemeal. Things like crafting and recalibration and stuff like that. Everything comes, not all at once. Because there is the option to boost to level 30, meaning you skip a little bit of the content and jump straight away to the expansion. Which, especially if you're the kind of player that kind of knows that you just want to be there for the end game, that's understandable. Like if that's the thing that you're after, but for general players, I would recommend just think. And it's not too long. Push into here.
Terminal and hostile control. System
Gonna wait for the
curtailed.
disrupt to end.
Found you, motherfucker!
Fire there myself.
Vital signs.
But also going through the game is very much like not about build making and stuff. If you're already familiar with Division 1, like the making of builds and just that's not really the thing. Kind of with Division 1 as well, right? You didn't really care about your build till you got to end game. You just make the best of what you have, and that's cool now. Oh, were we not destroying this? It thought it was the far one that was still alive.
Terminal
no, yeah.
destroyed.
Is it?
System reactivated.
It's kind of Stuck duck and not paying attention. Do I have any challenges remaining actually here? Oh, sidearm specialist. Well, yeah, I can definitely. I'll just say for myself, I've like across all my accounts 10k hours in this game. That doesn't happen. Like for very few games, you can already just play for that long and not, you know, hate yourself in the game. Where's it going? I especially as well just like the base gameplay of it. I like third-person shooters. I've always liked third-person shooters, and because as a third-person shooter, this is a pretty good one. Or its co-op mechanics as well. It's pretty good. And then there is a whole section of build making and build crafting and theory crafting. I'm gonna give this place a key check. So annoyingly, the key can spawn back here. It can spawn down here under this under the stairs. Let's spawn on any of these parts, and even in this part. And it can even spawn back here, which is only viewable by coming into. Public already has a key. Oh well, we've gotten the key already. Yeah, public already. No worries. I wouldn't have remembered, even if you had typed it. That's always the question with Summit is, did we get the key? In the same way that the question always in Countdown is, did I get the crate? Also again here, I'm like checking the corners, even though like literally a second ago we were talking about. I'm gonna put my hive through. Guys, I'll fight. Oh, it's Shield Boys versus Shield Boys. And for today here as well, we'll likely finish up this summit, although it's still a bit to go. Well, let's just track that instead. Let's spread. I'm gonna go across. I'll leave my hive back there. Also, actually, what I've been totally forgetting is have the ability to overcharge at points. What can I actually do here? Ooh, what's your sound? Let's market some extra big fire. What else actually? Pulse there, an overcharge or a damage component. Also gives that shield invincibility. I should be overcharging a lot more. Is the takeaway there. And yeah, the name died back in the corridor. Republic. Oh, it didn't work then. On to floor 50 boss fight. Well, first, the crate, of course. I'll wait for my allies to be in range. Oh, also, I'm not going to open this. So there's a commendation attached to this thing, and only the person that opens it gets progress towards it. So I've gotten it already, which is opening. Is it 300 crates? Meaning that is, or is it 100 crates? I think it's 100 ones, right? So you have to do 300 floorwards, or is it 300? I don't remember. Public might pipe in and he might know. Okay, it's at the last 100, so yeah, it's then 300. So yeah, it's 900 floors worth then, basically. Like if you don't even count the boss floors, because we're hitting boss floors here where there is no cash. But yeah, I've spent a lot of time in Summit. I always like this game mode. Like I know a lot of people aren't into it, but Poems on 210 out of 300. But I never minded this one. I'm gonna kind of go on the left side and kind of get set up as well on the left side for later. They're gonna all spawn from one door here in the left. At least the waves, the name can spawn other places. I'm gonna put my hive there already. And I just get ready to assault together with my allies. Oh, it spreads. I can't shoot the other guy.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I got a grenade. While it doesn't do anything heavily damage to them, it does make it so that they can't use their skills and stuff, and it staggers them for a sec. Murder remained. Gonna supercharge here. Help with. About getting my hive back to full. Got a random capacitor there. Let's drop it down to 3 directives. So we can get rid of no regen and then just full send striker. Also, yeah, we have the floating lamp of the summit because, you know. Why would that still be on the table, right? They removed the table, that was a fix. Nah, just take the tree. Take the ODT. Not gonna be a chest striker. I want to be obliterate striker. Feels a little tired. No worries, Marco. Yeah, thanks for joining. And I thank you as well for tagging along.
An agent is no longer in your
And
room.
yeah, myself as well. I won't be going way too long either. Let's see, actually, how many? We're 7 out of 15, so we need 8 floors here. So we need to go to 59. Oh well, actually no, we need
Nearby hostage
8,
situation detected.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's, as we're going for a little bit, let's want to do that earlier, but I totally forgot. So set the group to open. Well, I feel nowadays not many people are matchmaking Summit. Just sad. Because I remember, especially back in the day, at least in global events, it was still pretty popular. But I feel as well the rebalance to open world has kind of, you know, made that a lot less. I actually swapped this to Alan.
Gotcha.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's gonna get.
Agent out of action.
Oh, this. Oh, okay.
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
This is this one. I should actually looked at the thing and seen what it was. Enemies in this are basically unkillable. There's also just one of it. Although, well, you can headhunter them. If you have like enough stacked up. But yeah, they heal incredible amounts.
Relax, I got you now. The pain should pass.
Oh. The answer to that is to not let them get in there.
So I'm solo.
Air filter function restored. Air quality
Because
acceptable.
when you have the expectation that I'm gonna shoot this person for 15 bullets and then they'll be dead, and then suddenly they aren't, and they're basically invincible. And it can go sideways. It does. Oh, the doors. And tomorrow is the last day of this league. And we'll get likely 1 week of SHD exposed, and then likely nothing after that for 1 week. I'm kind of thinking, especially in the 1 week where nothing is active, I might actually take that week and have a run through of Division 1. I haven't done that in a while. It's not something that I do regularly anyway. Make a fresh character and just go through it. Also as well, kind of refreshing myself on the story. I kind of So Division 1, I wasn't that deep into it. Not to the level of this game. Definitely. And I wouldn't mind actually going back into it as well a little bit. And I never did the incursions fully. Nor did I do... I think I did like a legendary here and there, but I don't think I have the full set done. But first, I just want to play through it and just kind of see how that goes. But then we might go back to the main character.
An agent has gone offline.
What happened to Bummick? He was so disgusted by me wanting to play Division 1. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna guess he crashed out. Especially as well, seeing as he hasn't popped into chat yet. I'm guessing it's a hard crash. And yeah, good evening. Well, yeah, well, night actually. I mean, yeah, that is true. That's why you should say bad night. Good night is for when you go to bed, and bad night is for. As agree. Well, that doesn't work either. I just say hello. Hey, hi, hoi. Easy mode. I mean, I have my the sign out is have a good night anyway, even if it's, you know, whenever. You know what? I'm gonna just keep going, because likely we'll hit the 9th floor anyway, and then keeping myself busy here. Because I guess maybe actually like hard crash and has to reboot his system, or he might have fallen off the internet. That also has happened in the past. Or maybe he got kidnapped by aliens. Maybe he was an alien to begin with. He just had to go home because his planet needed him. I always forget how like a full striker on solo scaling is just it just murders. The only downside of it is, of course, like if you get swamped, you don't, at least, well, in my case, I don't have much tools. So having a Banshee Pulse, I should totally have that. Let's have Banshee Pulse. Having a Banshee Pulse can help. Having the Revive, of course, is a one-up. But also, actually, solo, one of the things with the Elmo as well, actually, is it isn't a Scorpio, specifically. It's actually why I'm still a big fan of, especially solo, running a... I might actually do that here. Oh, hi. Good of them to be looking the other way and not pointing my way. Seeing as I'm solo now. Gonna take that, plus that. Gonna swap one of these to a perchance, which I have extras of on characters for this specific thing. Stealth mechanics. SWAT. Oh, they have a PP. What are you actually running? 93R? Does that actually say anything on her bag? Oh.
Hostage situation nearby.
This guy came my way. Oh. Because as Obliterate Striker, I don't really need that ACS to stack. One of the forgotten builds I feel, mostly because I also just don't run Striker now. It's kind of this setup. Why you would go FAMAS is just to have the Scorpio. Scorpio is really good. If I run into trouble, I have like one heavy or a name and I can't insta-kill them. Then my solution is the Scorpion. Sometimes even running Striker and maining the Scorpion is even doable. Especially solo. Oh, you got a blue screen. Oh, did the blue screen drop for you? Or did you drop the blue screen? Yeah, I guessed as much. It was either like you you got kicked off the internet or something again, or that happened. Okay. And I tasty. I'm going a little bit further. I'll just whenever you get in, we'll finish up whatever you have remaining to, and then call it. And yeah, we've officially made it into the 300s because that starts at 301. We'll start using Band-Aid. We need to make that a thing. When we're saying hello in the nights, we'll say, you know, good night is for, oh, I forgot I changed my pulse there. Healing, chem, and decoy. That is a combo. Why Lingmo though? Like the rest of it kind of makes sense, but why this Lingmo? Proficiency? Likely proficiency, right? As my group was still set to open. We actually fill up the tree. I might close it. Oh, I can always, of course, regroup as well. Or reform. I'm gonna go upstairs here. Haven't spotted. Actually, bottom left is actually where I usually go. This is kind of not the place I want to be with such a squishy build. I'm letting this guy open up. Okay, I'm waiting for him.
Neutralizing all hostiles.
Yeah, he's a headhunter, so you know it's beneficial for him. Okay, it's determined as well. It's funny how quickly you can notice somebody's determined. Just the shot time is just ridiculous.
System curtailed.
Like you just can't acquire a head that fast.
System back online.
So things there. So get full stacks. Oh yeah, the thing is, if it doesn't, you'll stack up and you'll have the damage arc bonus. And if it's dying too fast, then that's like. If your problem is that things die too fast anyway, it's not that much of a problem, I feel. Lake Maobi. Oh. That's the issue is mostly it also just doesn't have really a good skill ceiling. Like it has such a high skill floor that like there is no you can't really get better with it. It's just what it is. I might actually leave this guy. It's also I'm not really in the mood to 2-man it alongside. Like in the 4-man at least, like it's less like there's enough enemies for both of us, but we'll see how it goes. Although if I do, I need to close the group. I need to remember that before.
Terminal in hostile control.
Warhound will spot me in a second. The downside of them as well, I mean all headhunters always, like, they're not really helpful for the objectives. Oh, floating can of the summit, tell us your wisdom. And its wisdom is that we should burn. Burn everything. Okay, got it. Run fire eclipse, always on. Gonna swap my pulse. Because also, yeah, it's useless against these.
Hostile drone detected.
I wanna kill this way. Buy myself some time by doing this. And I'll do this. Oh, and then see I'm running. Although yeah, I started this, I should say in it, right? That's the natural expectation there. That is a waste of your time. Oh, come on. 51k. Also, I stepped out too. We might actually fail this thing. I might just leave. You know what? Let's just finish this. The reason I tossed my hive away is... even if I could get down, these things don't kill you. As long as you're in the circle, it still counts. I shouldn't have left mine. I lost the right to speak there.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, his is bugged now as well. Yay. Do I sit here and explain to him that he's bugged, or... Curious to see if this is infinite spawns. Like, this is actually a good time to test it, but I will not get out of it. These things have XP, I mean, yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh. How is it?
Hostile striker drone detected. An agent is back online.
Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, can reach. I'm mostly curious if we will eventually figure it out, but I'm also curious about the if this is actually infinite. Got a feeling this is it. Wait, those guys don't seem to keep giving XP. Is it if they get killed inside of the door? Is those dead? Interesting.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, we're actually done. God, what are we doing?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Terminal infiltrated.
That is interesting, actually. Surprised actually I haven't never tried it on that one. Catch up here.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
I mean, it's, you know, you need several dozens.
Terminal destroyed.
Fire on that fucking field!
Yes, that is that. The better question is, how many agents does it take to not hack a laptop once it's bugged? And the answer to that is one.
System malfunctioning.
One wrong person in the circle.
Serious trauma detected. System EMP jammer destroyed.
Oh, my hack wasn't back yet.
Agent out of action.
Got my hug on. Let's get a hug out of it. I really need to go back to something else. As yeah, we're back to 4-man scaling. Let's actually load this
EMP
again.
jammer destroyed.
It's easier. Where's my circle? That and yeah. Thank you, Essie, there for face palming 200 bits at me. Although we need to learn something. I'm actually curious because I feel that is exploitable, basically. Because you could basically have a macro just jamming there. The thing is, though, you kind of still need to be there because... Oh, if you had overclock, you basically had the Razorback style jamming build in there. But of course you can't manifest the thing. Like, you don't exactly know when it's coming. You kind of know.
Automated turrets detected.
It's not.
Terminal destroyed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Who was that guy? That put most of the people here behind this pillar. Get the key. That's rim. How does a laptop bug anyway? It's you know, our hacks are cheap and made in China. But usually just entering, entering and leaving the circle area is kind of what causes it. But also that's what fixes it. He's a ninja. Yep. It's made by the enemy, so it's you know, they've put their tech in there to make it less good. Did this guy not like what? Okay. Maybe he hasn't played. Oh, actually, I missed this one. What gear pieces are these with striker somehow?
Agent has left your group.
Like the non-striker pieces, usually Cheska, depends on the build style, but I was running different parts for parts, but yeah, Cheska chest, Coyote is the go-to. And yeah, that guy missing out on his loot made him want to leave. Challenge.
Got plenty to do that.
Whenever I hear that supercharged sound, instantly I have a pulse that's gonna go out. A nice little bonus damage. But also, if you're interested in what I would recommend as striker setups, a little bit above in the chat is the recommended a link to the recommended build list. And
Accessing server.
there's a bunch
Fuel
of them in
terminals
there.
detected nearby.
Different ways of yeah, we'll set up on each of the corners and off we go. Place it on this side. Finish up the yank.
Terminal accessed.
I was trying to leave that one guy, and I did actually after it, but also thought that dog was dead, but yeah, he had like a sliver. And then we don't shoot the thing, that's bad luck. Well, Thirsty wants some bad luck. That's how you don't get exotics. Would be funny if it. Oh, I'm indifferent to it, Thirsty. I just like making that
EMP
joke.
jammer detected nearby.
Ouch.
System disrupted. EMP jammer
man.
destroyed. System. EMP jammer destroyed. Vital signs critical.
I was about to say, don't you dare finish me off. Would be funny if they put one exotic as like also the thing maybe for the hunter, like you have to the New York one. You just have to be wearing a specific 2 exotics and it's not popular ones or it says eventually it'll come out and we'll just go, who in the right mind wears a Sawyer's knee pad and a Lady Death together? Like one of those kind of combos. And the Burster Firefly. That's how you spawn him.
Serious trauma detected.
Right. I got my phone. Are you on a fresh one, Thirsty, or do you have the project already? Yeah. Okay. Might go a little bit of it with you, but I'm likely to call it after the boss room. That's all. Still kind of mentally drained. Use some rest. Likely tomorrow as well. So we wanna still have a bunch of DUAs available. Hopefully the targeted is okay tomorrow. That's one of the reasons I didn't do it tomorrow. So I think today is like just one of the something green. Let's try that thing actually. Something useless green. So let's go up to the boss from here and then we'll end it there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shot him now, guys.
High-risk target approaching.
Interestingly as well, there was a long time ago, when the pulse debuff would actually stack. Meaning that, or the overcharge pulse debuff would actually stack. So you could have 7 people, one person overcharging it, and then just 7 people kind of pulsing at once and getting 7 like separate 1.15 multipliers off of it. Those were some funny things. Stuff died very quick. Let's go get this boss room. Get 1 extra crate. Yay. Spread it around.
Serious trauma detected. High risk target detected.
Downside. Problem is always, and they still fire. Also, I am usually on heroic. Fire is so good. And yeah, these boss rooms are basically made for the Regulus. Surprised actually with their changes to floor 100, where it like spawns all around. They haven't done that to like the other boss rooms. Because even here, there are other spawn points, because the boss sometimes spawns from them. But the waves themselves always spawn from just one spawn. Let's see if they in the future just change that up as well. Would be nice actually. Well, it wasn't the overcharge stacking, it was just the pulses damage buff. So you could get a lot of damage in it. And yeah, you guys are okay with it. Because yeah, the probably get is yeah. Then well, no, not to lobby. We'll return to DC, and that'll be it for me. Oh yeah, actually as well. Maybe I'll share this at the end of it. Had a few interesting discussions with some let's call them interesting people on Reddit. But one was very special. I just wanna.
An agent has disconnected.
But Toasty just did do that on purpose. Get the feeling that Toasty did that on purpose. Or he crashed.
Thanks for your business.
He wanted to. Anyway, we're not gonna keep those, even though some of them look okay. Because none of them are really useful. Because yeah, one of the things I am in the market for is especially, I've used up a bunch of these, so yeah. Didn't have any shotguns to optimize or holsters, but actually yeah, a lot of other stuff has been optimized, so kind of low on these parts again, so I'm filling back up slowly. But that also did a lot of the stuff on the characters, and then I'll fill up again for the end of the season for the next season.
Agent. I appreciate the business.
I feel this is like this season was one of the biggest shakeups so far anyway, so yeah, it eat up a lot of my resources. But yeah, I'm gonna... But it's IKEA guy. No, you learned it from Nokia. You have to keep your lore right. Nokia teaches those kind of things. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't go down, because you could have pinged then as well. But yeah, thanks, Palmic, and even thanks, Toasty, for tagging along, and Marco earlier as well. We're gonna leave it there. Although, yeah, let me just find this post real quick, because my recent comments. Because it's just like this level of dumb is I just don't see it often. So let's see the full display. Actually, no, where is it? Yeah. Does it show everything? Let's open up everything, but some of it's below thresholds. So so this was a actually at the start of it. So someone basically going justice for pestilence, that like the pestilence is bad and stuff, and then we reached the point all the way down here where actually I can make this bigger. So it's good, guys. I use it. It shreds, especially with full striker stacks. And then like the OP is like no strikers doesn't go on there. And then this guy comes in. So yeah, this other part of it is also horrendous, but it's at least like, you know, not as bad as this guy who comes in with false striker stack, vigilance, obliterate, buff the ticks. As those buff falls off, it doesn't. So the obliterate and vigilance do striker is its own separate multiplier. Like basically at this point, I feel everybody knows. But then because he says as well, as those buffs fall off, you can see the tick damage numbers drop. Which, like if you actually test this for yourself, you with strikers like vigilance and obliterate, yes, strikers no. So yeah, I told him to go test this for himself, and then you'll come to the same conclusion everybody else does. And this is the most brilliant response to somebody calling you out for being dumb, which is that no, thank you. I know I'm right, and I'll take and it'll take more than the pompous words of some random on the internet to convince me otherwise. Which is just beautiful. Just no, thank you. I know I'm right. You're wrong. No, I know I'm right. Because this other guy as well, like there was a whole discussion here, like it's like where he goes at some point he goes about it not being total weapon damage, because it of course says it in its description. Sure about that, go read the thing. And then yeah, so yeah, it's misleading. And then this guy goes, so the people that made it got it wrong. A random guy on internet is right. Question mark. And then I just couldn't leave it, and I started my reply to him with, hi, random person on the internet here again. Yeah. If this is your defense you want to go with, then I have a lot of bad news for you. A ton of talents are worded incorrectly. And then just go into the thing. But yeah. But yeah, indeed, that was like highly, like, that was the highest R confidentially incorrect I've seen in a while in a personal experience. I mean, the thing is with this as well, like this other person at least, like the line of thinking I can understand. This like this, so the person that made it got it wrong. Random guy on there, like yeah, in a lot of places they would be right, but just but. It's just but. Oh yeah. Let me catch up to Jeez. Although yeah, catching up to Comics and Toast's discussion there about their nuts and stuff and handling them. Yeah, one of the things I end up it's if you go through my like comment history and stuff. Although I was that way as well in like the Discord, in the official Discord for a while and stuff. Like that's what a lot of people knew me beforehand, is just calling out bullshit and just not letting people get away with it, because yeah, people will say the dumbest things, and luckily a lot of people call them. But also I was, because yeah, I had some time, so I was looking around on it. But there was also, for instance, actually let me see if I can find it. A post on the Iron Lung. Hello? The browser just froze. Okay. No, shit. No, posts, and then past week linking. Spot. This was from a while ago. Then they're asking basically, where do you get the Iron Lung thing from, or where do you get Iron Lung from? And oh no, actually this isn't that one. Yeah. But yeah, there was basically one right answer of that it isn't in the targeted loot list. Actually, let me try Lung by itself. Speak. Right. Yeah, or maybe it was deleted as well. That might have been the thing. And literally the one person giving the answer of it's not in the targeted loot pool, it's only in Exotica, it got downvoted by like 6, and then everybody else going, yeah, just set your targeted to to the LMGs and you'll get it, which as far as I know, still with 20.4 it's not in the target loot pool. Even if you have the blueprints, it's not. So and that kind of correlates with my own, because I've been keeping an eye on collectors and Iron Lungs and where I've been getting them from, and it's only been exotic cash. But yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid in the background. We're gonna go and go into the legends and find some shadows and then raid. It's our new unsponsor. Indeed. Did you know the world is flat? The source, I am the world. I am the planet. I am Captain Planet, with your powers combined. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, they've been downvoted to hell, and I hope they'd like realize why eventually. But yeah, enough for Redditing. I'm gonna send everybody over to yeah, we'll send everybody over to Little Huge, as I don't see anybody else online that following. So yeah, enjoy whatever the hell they're doing. For once, they're not in a raid. I'm just surprised. Are they doing a warning? No, they're just running around. They're just having fun. They're just frolicking. So enjoy some of that, and I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon as well, but to work on a few of the guides a little bit, and then likely I have one more weekly to do. I want to get that in as well, so we'll do a little bit of that. So yeah, enjoy Little Huge, and I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, but definitely in the evening. So till then, and as always, have a good night.